It's a jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of the return of Garrick Arkwright? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi! Hey everyone! Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in! Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Osaf, congratulations on being first. You were number 1. Hello, Andrew. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, Moo. And hi, Angora. Welcome into the stream. Hello. Garrett got over his cold. I don't want to jinx anything. I don't want to I feel like if I say it, it's gonna come back at me. But I'll say that at least I feel 99.9% recovered, which is very good because even yesterday I was like, uh-oh. And today I definitely feel a lot better than I felt yesterday, which is a lot better than I felt the other day, which was only slightly better than I felt this entire week. But I definitely feel like I can play some 14 today, mostly because I was telling Reisna, oh, I might stream today. She was like, what are you gonna stream? And I was like, I guess I'll stream 14 because I don't know any other games I want to play right now. We do have some games on the back burner, but also we have some games that we will be starting next week. Actually, let me look at the calendar really fast. Is Arc Knights next week? I think Arc Knights is next week, right? Oh, snap. I want to try, that's like, I didn't think I was going to commit to like a full ongoing gacha game, but I am kind of interested in it. So I think I will try Arc Knights Enfield. But also, our Fire Emblem 3 Spouses Girly Pop Lock, I'm thinking about starting soon too. I wanted to have it on Thursday so that we could say Free Houses Thursdays, but I actually have plans next Thursday, so I can't even commit to that. But we'll see how that goes. But either way, I hope you guys are all doing good. If you guys want to join us in Final Fantasy XIV, we are playing in the Aether Data Center in the world Fairy. As always, this is not my first playthrough, but we have some people that are experiencing the story for the first time through the stream. So, please be mindful about your spoilers, and of course, rule number 3, you must enjoy big beefy boys. As always, but this is post Dawn Trail 7.4, which means we have access to level unlocked and class unlocked armor and glamour plates. So I'm actually wearing the 7.4 warrior weapon on him right now. It's just like, it looks like a magical girl staff. This looks like something Melia from Xenoblade Chronicles would use. The beef is indeed big. Yeah, the armor is also from Dawn Trail as well. Especially the most important part, Angora. Do you know if this server can have new characters in it? Let me see. No, Aether is unfortunately currently congested. The only way for you to make a character here is if you transfer your character over. I think it's like $20 or so. You can pay for a server transfer, and then you can take, if you have a character already made, you can transfer them over to Fairy. It has that aesthetic, but Melia stuff, I have not played Xenoblade in so long. It just looks like a staff that she would use. But yeah. I have been playing a little bit of 14. Again, I've been doing some leveling here and there. So Garrick's level is currently 75, which is like way above where he needs to be right now. But also, I won't feel like pee-pee poo-poo garbage when I'm playing the game again. Oh my god, imagine if I streamed Xenoblade. I have told you guys already that I'm interested in streaming Xenosaga. But that's already 3 games. Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3. And then if I wanted to do more, I'd have to go back to Xenogears. And then I'd go to Xenoblade. Oh my god, you're right! Aphrodite! It's giving Aphrodite! I just thought it'd be funny to give Garrick this weapon. But do you guys like his new glamour? How do you think he looks? He honestly kind of looks like a 3 Houses warrior. Like Caspar. Except maybe like a different top. But I'm pretty sure I've classed Sylvain into something like this before. We have some other glamours too. I also have... Is this Dawn Trail? Yeah, this is like Dawn Trail glamour, I believe. Top? Yeah. Like something you wear on top. Right? Hi, Final Fantasy. Welcome in. And then I also did do the job quests off screen. So now instead of Berserk, we have Inner Release. I don't know what Inner Release actually does, but let me look at that really fast. Oh, his eyes! He's an alpha Pokemon! Grants 3 stacks of Inner Release, each stack allowing the use of Fell Cleave or Decimate without cost, and guaranteeing that they are critical and direct hits. Increasing damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate. Grants Inner Strength, nullifying Stun, Sleep, Bind, Heavy, and most knockback and draw-in effects. Extend Surging Tempest duration by 10 seconds for a maximum of 60 seconds. Okay, wait. What is Decimate? Do I have Decimate? Oh, this one. Okay. Who here actually remembers the names of their abilities? For me, if like I'm playing healer, I'll only remember Medica 2, and then whatever the Astrologian one is. Holos. No, Aspected Helios. You're at the very end of Stormblood. You don't have too much to catch up on. I'm on 4.2, so there's only like 1 patch that you missed out on. But it was kind of a nothing burger patch. But alright, let's go ahead and start with the new MSQ stuff. Let's go to Rhalgr's Reach. Girl, I do not remember the samurai skill names. Well, all the samurai skill names are in like Japanese, right? Tidings from the East. Lise has tidings to share with you.
Garrick, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council's officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we are in good hand. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. We have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has declared that we are to maintain a presence at Rhalgr's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana. It looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Koliana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. May only be the old grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet.
Garrick, there you are.
Alphino, Alize, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugane right away.
I've a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of 3.
As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands.
Worry not, Shishta. I've given up on trying to convince you.
Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible.
You'd be joining us, I trust.
I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with, whatever it turns out to be.
Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off, then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices.
Lovely, she's such a diva. I think Lise is okay.
Kieran 97 let's go Shorpen Kieran 97 let's go Shorpen Stormbusy patch 4.20 Kieran 97 let's go Shorpen Kieran 97 let's go Shorpen.
Reisna! Thank you so much for 60 months in the Superstar Sub Club. Stormbusy patch 4.20, girl.
Go, girl, give us nothing. That was at least, not you. How are you doing, girl? Working girl is working? Oh my god. I hope it goes well. If anyone else is also doing work, good luck to you today. Oh, I didn't even ask. Is everything fine audio level wise? We haven't played 14 in a bit, but let me know if anything needs to get turned up.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yuguri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
Oh, if you love Alize here, oh my god, she gets so much better.
So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Oh.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts. nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Dormer Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Bears?
Indeed.
Bears?
While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Aye. We'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Not the teeth flashing.
The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he.
One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail.
I'll give Soravan a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us.
A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. I sure did miss a lot from your stream. Yeah? What? When did I do Stormblood MSQ? Let me see. Were you just out the entire time? I was doing Stormblood in November. Oh, I think we finished Stormblood in November. And then I didn't stream 14 during... No, I did Stormblood in December. I did post-patch in December, I think. And then we were also doing Dawn Trail. Man, if I have to do Dawn Trail all over again... Hien? See, here's the thing. I like Hien. I think Hien's hot. And I really like his voice. But my problem is, after replaying... I realized Hien doesn't do anything. Hien is, like, barely in the plot. You meet him in the last area of Asia, which is supposed to be his region. He's only partaking in the plot after you do an entire fetch quest for him. And then also, he, like... leaves you at the end of the main story. I was like, was I just blinded by like the fan art people drew of him? Shout out Penguin Frontier. Pooch, no, I like Dawn Trail. I stopped playing once Time Stranger came up and didn't start catching up until like this month. Oh. We had rose-tinted glasses because he's hot. I have to say, there's also one more thing. It's not a huge spoiler, but it is a warning. he kind of says something that's very, I don't remember when it happens, but just know that he says something that's like kind of really uncomfortable.
This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes.
If Raisna knows, she can give the content warning.
It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a while.
Yes, a while, long while indeed.
Is this a Namazu? Yes.
I knew it. Kyodo, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust? No, not funny business, only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you. No boots, no diva boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and far, low and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information.
And you have decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu?
Alas, I seen them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadan samurai appeared on Koganedori with a beauteous maiden and has sold his katana to a pawn broker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten.
Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lent you shmoney.
He will help you, I'm certain. Well, while you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress.
A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us.
No more betrayals, no more boots! Diva boots! Slay, yes, queen! To divide our forces is simply more efficient!
He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision.
But yes, we'll go together. And there will only be diva boots, yes.
Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I was supposed to main Summoner for Stormblood, but it quickly became Samurai because that's what happens! I was supposed to be a Paladin main, and here I am playing Warrior. I believe Alize has a task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? I've learned the emote, greeting. Hi, Oriana. Welcome in. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Koganedori and find the master of the Shofuku Shichiten. Garrick goes good. Yeah, but like, Paladin. You know what? I'll just have to make another OC. We'll have to make another OC that's more of a Paladin. Because Garrick, body T-wise, definitely is more Warrior. Oh. Ah.
Who should stand before me but the hero who shattered the shackles of oppression in Doma and Alamigo both? In spite of your burgeoning fame, I'm honored that you should willingly share your precious time with this humble minstrel. If I may ask, how are you enjoying the Far East? With its many charms, it is an easy place to like. Indeed, it holds a special place in my heart. You might even say it's a second home to me, often as I find myself here on my endless quest for verse.
His endless quest for verse? Wandering minstrel!
And on this particular visit, the proprietor of this theater chanced to hear me perform and took a shine to my work. One thing led to another, and a number of my songs were adapted for the stage. Such are the crowds that they have drawn. I've been commissioned to write pieces for a new production. That is not to brag, mind you, nay, far from it, for though I am glad of the approval, the truth is, I've been struggling to summon forth the inspiration with which to fuel my creativity. But of course, your recent exploits could well provide me with the inspiration that I need. Such events you must have witnessed, such emotions experienced in your struggle to liberate Doma and Alamigo from the clutches of the Empire. Though the tales have been doing their rounds, there's no substituting a first-hand account. Nay, I would have seen from the eyes of he who stood in the thick of it and knows the depths of his heart. I shall remain in Kugane while I compose my pieces for the Mujikoza. Whenever you can spare a moment, I ask that you regale upon to me your recent adventures. I shall see to it that they are immortalized within these halls. Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Garrick? As ever, I am seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. You have any new experiences to share? I should very much like to hear them. Oh, what stirring story it has for you today? Has you for me today? To lose her beloved daughter not once, but twice. First to the Empire, and then to the Primal's false promise. Is all I can do to imagine the Kalyana Elder's grief. And as if she had not lost enough, unable to bear the reality, she chooses to flee from it, by making an offering of her soul to the Primal. 'Tis a tragedy to rend hearts. My apologies, Garrick. I know full well that I asked you for a tale, but so private and intense as sorrow should not be made the subject of amusement. However, I would honor the memory of the departed with a verse. For her daughter's smile her mother yearned, now from a dream she may ne'er return. Forgive me if I've awakened unpleasant memories. Liberties may be taken in a tale's tailing, but it cannot wipe away such sorrow that has taken root in one's heart. Nay, no more than abiding in a dream will change reality. Even so, we may pray for wounds to heal and scars to fade. So pray I shall for the Kalyana, for all those who grieve, that they may one day know peace.
I don't think I've read the dialogue for Unlocking the Extremes. I kind of just like wing it and let it go.
Ah, you've a new tale for me. A clash against a kami of legend. The words fairly write themselves. Yes, this would adapt very well for the stage, and I dare say even the Korjin would come to watch. As this song is about you, however, 'tis only meet that you are the first to hear it. Lend your ears, then, to the tale of your furious encounter with Susanoo, the Lord of the Revel. Upon eastern seas, 3 treasures join to birth a kami great, whose sacred blade strikes awe in hearts and cleaves the land in the straits. From western lands a challenger comes, a hero from afar, whose radiant blade sets souls ablaze and outshines the very stars. I'm like, is anyone gonna pick up on that? I haven't made a whole Wicked reference in the entirety of 2026. So I was able to capture Susanoo's stormy grandeur. I drew upon my imagination to create more evocative imagery, but it should more or less line up with your experience. Somewhat stormier than you recall. Well then, that makes it just right. Upon the stage, storytelling takes on a different dynamic, you see. It is common practice to favor the grandiose. But with your rousing tale at its heart, I have no doubt that the play will be received with no less than a standing ovation. I've heard it said that people come into our lives Well then, pray do not keep me in suspense. Shinryu, a being of pure violence, born of the torment of who they died for their homeland. Those souls have longed for the power to smite the Empire. Little would they have imagined that this power would assume such a form. Nor that it would fall into the enemy's hands to become the ultimate obstacle to freedom, bound to the will of Xenos Ye Galvus, a pitiable man who feels naught save when at the edge of death. What's a wicked song? What's a wicked song? What's a wicked song? How does Wizard and I start off? Oh my god. The power to smite, the power to save. A desperate man did direly crave. High through the price in full he did pay, creating a god where his dead body he lay. The power to rise, the power to vie, a lonely man did madly desire. Forsook his flesh, for such was the toll, binding a god to his insatiable soul. And that's how we'll begin, the Shinryu and I. Here we have two men who sought power, but for different reasons. One wished to deliver his homeland from tyranny, the other wished to fill the void of his solitude. Yet even should they achieve this goal, they truly find peace? I suspect that only they would know the answer. Now you, my friend, you will continue your fight, will you not? I pray that you will again regale me with such accounts of your experiences. For as brightly as a hero's tale shines, it is not without its shadows. It is my duty, I feel, to share both with the world, the stirring and the sorrowful. No one mourns the wicked. Oh, that would have been so good, actually. That would have been incredibly good. Oh my god. Pretty Pink Pwami. Hello, thank you for the raid, everyone. Here, let me give you a little... Hiya, hey, everyone. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi, CMB. Hi, Farm Boy. Hi, Majestic Milotic. Hi, Pretty Pink Pommy. What were you guys all up to? Here, let me give you a little shout-out. Pretty Pink Pommy. You guys are playing Legenda? How was it? Were you guys just doing MSQ or story? Or are you guys finished? Hi, Sombreron. Welcome in. You're doing some random stuff. Preparing for your subathon? Ooh!
Good luck. I hope you have a good one. You see what Gary's... Yeah! So, Final Fantasy XIV, within the last month, they basically made an update where you can wear any armor regardless of what level it is, regardless of what class you're playing. So I got myself some of the armor from the end game that's currently available so far. And, of course, we had to get the new Girly Pop axe. So now, I might be a warrior, but I like to say that I'm a Schmeat mage. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. Doesn't he look so yummy delicious? Yeah, he's a Schmeat mage. He's a warrior. But, of course, if you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you guys need to. I've been taking a lot of meds because I had a cold, and I've just been getting over it. I want to say that I'm 99.9% over it. It has been absolutely awful, but I've missed streaming so much, and I'm so glad that you guys chose to raid me today. So thank you guys so much for being here. You're in the middle of the DLC story? Okay, wait. I have to show you... No, I can't show... I can't show you then. It's kind of a spoiler, so never mind. But anyways, I hope you have a good time. Everyone's getting sick? I'm not surprised. Winter's like the season. 'Tis the season. But if you guys are getting sick, my high recommendation, please make sure you get vitamin C. If not vitamin C, try Airborne. Even though I got sick, Airborne is still really good. I've yet to see any Mega Legends, but that's the point of the subathon. Yes! I won't show the picture because the picture is kind of a spoiler, but what I will say is that I went to Japan last month, and at the Pokemon Cafe, the to-go Pokemon Pikachu Sweets Cafe, they have donuts themed after the DLC, and it's super cute. I got to try them, and I want to show them to you guys, but it is kind of like a spoiler, so... They were really cute. I'll say that one of them, it was strawberry banana flavored, and the other was strawberry black tea. And the strawberry black tea one was really, really good. Orange juice? You know what? I should be drinking more orange juice. What's everyone's, like... what a fun check-in question. What's everyone's personal favorite thing to have when they're sick? You know what? Even if it's not, like, a cure food, what's, like, a comfort food that makes you feel better when you're sick? Take care, Pommy!
We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase. No? You can't blame a woman for trying.
Apple fritters? Oh, yummy. Chorizo? Ooh, yummy. Chicken noodle soup and honey lemon tea? I should probably make myself some tea sometime. Hi, Lyra. Sleep, girl. I've been... The worst part about all this is that I'm still jet lagged. So my sleep schedule is completely off. Like, I knock out at like 4 p.m. and I wake up at 10 p.m. and then I'm awake the entire night. It's so bad. Hi, Von Rachel. Welcome in. I feel like the acidity of it kind of dissolves the mucus. Oh, of orange juice? It's a good go-to when you feel the sickness coming, like a preventative. Yeah, I definitely... I can see that because of the vitamin C. But I usually try to take vitamin C if I know I'm going to, like, do something, like, if I'm going to travel or if I'm going to go to, like, a convention or something like that.
Welcome, good sir, welcome. Will you be buying, or... What are you buying? What are you selling? Oh, so you've heard tell of the Rogadin Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment.
It'll self-correct into... I hope so, man. Dare I hope you found a pawnbroker? Excellent work, Garrick. And that is the katana.
There can be no doubt. It is Gorsetu's blade.
The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? You will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you would understand. It is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly. as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest.
The blade represents conclusive proof of Gorsetsu's arrival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet, it is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild.
I'll pay.
Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gorsetsu is alive and well.
Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift.
Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, really. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted?
Come now. Our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I'm sure Tataru would wholeheartedly agree.
It's settled then. You've made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are far and few between. Now, if you'd be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers.
The muscular man is changing shirts right next to me. This is the benefits of working the girl! Osaf! I'm totally maining Dancer for the next X-Pack. It's actually super fun and controller friendly. Oh, if you have any questions about Dancer, Reizna is a die-hard Dancer main. She can help you out with everything.
If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He's our friend. We would return his weapon to him.
A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dongo. I duly recommended those served at the
Umineko Tea House?
And thither did they set off.
Clamoring for dongo? Can these truly be the same people? Makes no sense.
Some manner of code, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let's go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail.
I will say I did miss playing this game. Quite a bit, actually. I'm really glad to be back. I know that the amount of people that have been playing with us has definitely lessened as we go over the expansions, but I'm mostly excited to get back to Shadowbringers because Shadowbringers' story was so good.
Oh, but of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you've ever seen, scoffing down Dongo as if her life depended on it while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'd wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out on the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat.
So Gorsetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she could truly be Yotsuyu. Oh my god, I've been getting on my TikTok feed this girl who's like role-playing as a Victoria's Secret assistant. I don't know who, if anyone here has ever shopped at Victoria's Secret, but she'll do these skits where she's like, do you want to sign up for the Victoria's Secret Angels credit card? Oh, honey, here, let me help you out. No, bombshell, my little bombshell, let me help you. You look good in anything you wear. By the way, do you want to sign up for the Victoria's Secret Angels credit card? That's like a new character that I just keep in my brain.
While doubts remain over the identity of Gorsetsu's traveling companion, but now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize would have already joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there.
Are they really? You know what? When I worked at C's Candies, they would definitely make me try to upsell. I feel like every retailer is like this. Like, they'll try to make you upsell So when you're checking out at the cash register, they'll be like, oh, do you want to add this to your purchase or whatever? But like, I feel like clothing stores are the worst. Because they all have credit card plans. Their jobs probably rely on getting people. Yeah.
Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago.
All went well in my end. Yoda met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. Seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. That's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Corsetz's trail.
And your information matches ours. We're quite certain that Corsetz seeks to cross to the mainland. FYE tried to make me upsell in corporate, specifically told us to try and sell to people who can't speak English clearly. It was messed up. That's so bad, because if they can't speak English, they don't know what you're trying to do. Love shopping. Let's go shopping. Anywhere, and having to say no thank you about 5 times before the purchase is actually, it's true. Do you want to sign up for the credit card? Do you have a membership program? Would you like to sign up? Do you want that receipt printed or emailed? Like, no.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You use Scion funds to buy Corsetz's katana at the asking price?
Aye, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid.
Thal's beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me!
Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return.
Thus, let's go to the Ruby Price. If Corsetz has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him.
I have to say though, if we're doing shopping, I prefer going into a physical store versus buying online. Mostly because I feel like clothes never fit me unless I try them on. Because sizing is so inconsistent across different brands and even countries. Hitaru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Oh, but I digress. We have some work to do. Right? Especially because I'm the kind of person where when I'm buying clothes, I like going up a size because I like that sort of loose, like,
right.
Almost like boyfriend sweater kind of fit.
By learning what we can from the sentries.
Like, just comfortable. I don't think I'm very much of a form-fitting clothes kind of person these days. You be getting really liquid. Wait, what brands do you usually shop online with? Yeah, the fabric type as well, right? Sometimes I get really picky with shirt fabric types. I really hate like the kind of shirt.
What's going on out there?
Usually like a lot of merch shirts will be like this, where it's like super uncomfortable. It's like, it's not form-fitting, but it's not like loose, you know? Uniqlo, oh girl. I wish I bought more clothes in Japan. I wish I should have bought more clothes in Japan.
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
What pisses me off about Uniqlo is that it's so affordable in Japan, and then here it's so expensive! I hate when the fabric is so... Oh my god, that too!
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
I love her voice. That's such a... Her voice just serves.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
You love characters with white hair. Maybe if I make a paladin character, I'll give him white hair. The white-haired knight, that's kind of a nice trope, right? I do think Garrick is very much warrior-coded.
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Come.
Yeah! Holy Paladin, yes! I did it!
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Yeah, I was gonna make this character a paladin, like a holy paladin sort of deal, but then like, and we went with it for like the first 2 expansions, but then I just learned how absolutely busted it is to play warrior, and warrior is so much fun. As someone that does not like playing tanks too much, I'm having a great time playing warrior. No, I don't think religious either. I definitely think more in the realm of like just having like a creed and a decree and like using that be the source of their abilities. Like almost like a mystic knight, but rather than like being like a full mage knight, it's just like they're so into the power of justice that like it just fuels their blade. Like a power of friendship, but it's more like the power in protecting their friends. Oh, love a man that will protect his loved ones. Like, who would not want to have a big, strong man and want to protect them, right? Not even the act of doing it, but the, like, a guy who will be like, who'll go at the top of his lungs to be like, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure that you're safe, you know? Oh. Hi, Juan. Welcome in. Like, chivalry. Ugh. Oh, snap. Oops. My therapist said I had a heightened sense of justice, and I was like, oh, so you're flirting with me? No. But you know what? I feel like I mean, this is me trying to like vindicate you. I feel like we live in an era where there's just so much injustice that is normalized. Like, why would you not want to romanticize the idea of people showing kindness? Because the bar is so low nowadays that showing kindness feels like it's like it's almost like an act of showmanship. Like, we live in this sort of society where people keep to themselves and like it's protecting oneself versus others, but also like it's almost like maintaining the image of saving face and being cool and not standing up for other people. Like, why would you not find someone that wants to like go out of their way to fight for you to be so incredibly attractive, right? Wait, Fellcleave is free? They made Fellcleave free? Oh, that's insane. That's nuts. Warrior's so busted. That's the thing. It should be the norm, but it's not. No, right? You're so right, CMV. You are so incredibly right. I really want this to be the year that I work on making new original characters. I really want to live that fantasy again. I don't know if I have enough to I don't know if I have enough creativity in me to make an entire new story, but I definitely want to explore the idea of just creating. Wait, CMV, you didn't have to subscribe for 3 months in advance just because we're talking about the sense of justice and chivalry. I appreciate it though, thank you. Your presence here is definitely welcomed and appreciated. You know what? Creating OC universes would be fun. I want to work on my characters this year too. It's more economical. I'd be happy to see you around here more often. But there was this thing that I pitched a little while back. So in the month of March, there's a thing called NaNoWriMo, which is like National Writers Month, but for making visual novels. I'm really motivated to try and work on creating a BL game because I've always wanted to actually make a game project, and I thought it would be fun to make it with the community. So I think that would be if I want to form a universe of characters, I think that's a good way to start off. Wait, why do I care about this? I'm a tank. Hi, Kizzy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You worked on one 2 years. I've done a few NaNoWriMos before too. They're incredibly fun, but as a voice actor. Wait, what, girl? We're done.
Art of my forebears.
Happy Pride Month. We are sashaying away with deals. A visual novel? Yeah. A BL game? Yeah. So I think maybe soon we'll try doing a stream where we brainstorm, not for the final project, but to practice and see workflow and how we can make a game within a month. Someone pitched the idea of coming up with a story where it's the main character is the prince of the kingdom, and then the love interests are the knight captain, and then the other love interest route is the villain, the prince of the neighboring country that they're at war with, and then they broker to form peace, but they also fall in love. Are you allowed to pre-prepare? I don't believe you are, but we're kind of doing it anyways. The Frosty Duke of the North route! No, but the Frosty Duke of the North is kind of the same aesthetic as the Captain of the Knights, right? What are my favorite BL tropes? Childhood friends, fake dating, coffee or flower shop AU. I'm very vanilla.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends. The kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
What if one of the endings, the gag ending, is an isekai?
The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
But they isekai into coffee shop AU. That's the gag.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
CMB, I don't know if you're into bears, but this man is literally like the embodiment of everything we've been talking about for the past 10 minutes.
We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Hi, Envelope, welcome in. I can get into bears, but the eye wrinkles are taking... Well, the thing is, you have not been here for like 30 hours of learning this man's story and the lengths that he will go through.
A trick, surely.
TLDR, he basically went on this like years-long quest to find his prince who was like estranged from the entire country. And he's basically a really loyal vassal. And at the climax of what goes on, he kind of like, the castle's falling apart and he's holding down the fort so that we can escape, but the castle's literally crushing his body and we presume that he's dead. But then, we find him here.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard.
Yeah, that's a man.
Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
This character here, she's a diva. She was like one of the primary villains of that story arc, and she was also crushed by the castle as well. But him being such a good guy rescued her, and like he's basically trying to help her reintegrate into society because she has amnesia now and has completely forgotten about all of the evil, wicked deeds that she's done. So he's basically become her adoptive dad.
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
Emotion by Carly Rae Jepsen?
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thank you. When you literally get amnesia to get a character redemption? This character was evil, like really evil, nasty evil. But she's also a diva, so let's give her amnesia to redeem her for all of the evil deeds that she did the past 30 hours. As Tansui says, we should move on. It will not do for us for Yotsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my Shishta, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. The nastiest diva. Oh my god, she was so bad. Was she bad or was she a baddie?
Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar.
And it was all I could do to restrain her.
Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Garrick is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory. That's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off of you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends?
I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You've naught to fear.
All right, if you say so. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause.
Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Corgin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari, but out of the village's sight. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Garrick, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Promises to be extremely lucrative. I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face.
Wait, is this the Four Lords? Oh, come along. Tataru's overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Oh, far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gorset's is worth a fortune. Enough to buy a house and furnish it. Which you would have known if you bothered to check the price. What? Oh, I had no idea. This business adventure of Soraban's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He's been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Oh my god, it is the Four Lords quest! We have to do that sometime too. Stormblood has so much fun post-game content. Trust me, when we meet, there's a diva in the Four Lords quest. We will all love her.
We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receives us at the house of the fierce Lady Diva Boots, where there are fewer prying eyes. If we are all in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see if the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai.
That girl was trying to stomp on him and kill him for 30 hours, but he still saved her. Gosetsu, you're so much better than me. I could never be even 1/4 the man that you are.
All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please.
Let us be glad. Let us be grateful.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
Content warning. Oh, yeah. Just know this man might be hot, but he might say some hot take things that we may or may not agree on.
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
Why is he being so dramatic and showing his back to us? Show us your bicep already, thank you.
Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complication. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Hi, Kieran.
Bold indeed to send a token force to engage the
Hi, Deku. Welcome in. I read hi, Kieran, and I was like, hi, Kieran. Hi, Deku. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping by.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
I like to play in color.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards as the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. We are now ready to welcome our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea.
We would be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien. I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them.
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gorsetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found.
Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we've taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber, and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word.
That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you.
We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask out soldiers here if they know anything.
I will join you.
With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, we will be better able to coordinate our response.
Huh! And here I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house.
Yay! He's doing nothing again! You go do nothing, Ian!
I love a useless man.
You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered...
So, there's a difference between a man that, cannot do anything because he's, circumstances of the plot, and then men who cannot do anything because they're kind of, what's a good, yeah. All he has to do is stand there and look pretty.
I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up to him. But I doubt that was it. There are older men in our ranks.
Older men, you say? Are they akin to, Kabu from Galar or Larry from Paldea?
Captain Jifuya. He was headed to the northern entrance when I saw him last. He's going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mr. Salize when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss?
Kabu? Oh, Kabu. Oh, Kabu. He's so funny. I was looking at my Nintendo Switch wrap for last year, and Pokemon Shield made it to my third play game of the year, all because of the Sword and Shield GPL.
Aye, the captain went outside some bells ago. Looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gorsetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they'll be alright.
Gorsetsu too? Seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but somebody has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on ahead, Garrick. Alphino and I shall hold the fort.
If it's between Kabu and Larry, though, I'm choosing Kabu. Larry is yummy to look at, but Kabu is given chivalrous old man. He's gonna wake me up at 6 a.m. and be like, we gotta go on our morning jog. We're gonna go jogging, and you know that little jogging animation he has where he's doing the little hut, but holding the towel? We're gonna do that together, yeah. Kabu down, yeah. Yeah, he's giving Silver Fox. I pick Larry. I think my energy will be a fun dynamic. I don't care about Larry. I hate to say, hey, you know what? That's whenever someone says they have different tastes from me.
By the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Whenever someone says they have different tastes from me, I say, and that's what makes the world round.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Content warning, that but non-consensually.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Hi, Violet. Welcome in. Oh, Sadu especially.
Gosetsu.
Yeah.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
I feel like Stormblood, I definitely get why people shit on the story, but I think the external stuff like Ivalice and Omega and the Four Lords, I love those. That's the Stormblood that I loved. Your friend saw Eddie and... Do you mean like in person? Like you saw the actor? Or like you were watching the show together?
Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others.
Oh, I see. I have not watched the show, so I don't know anything. Oh no! What? Oh, no, this is fine.
I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu told me all that has transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. Jifuya, I know, has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more.
Why is it that every favorite character you have always in some way saying, hey, you know what? You have a type. And you know what? Wave that flag high and let's be proud.
While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil.
Our visitor's objective remains unclear. Maybe another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed, appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, we'll only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. You, Giddy, Garrick, can I count on you?
Yes, my lord.
Alize and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies.
You would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation.
Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care.
The Empire may be well after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return.
As you wish. Pray stay close to Garrick and you, Giddy.
Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is.
No! Wait, I can't fly! I've got to run my way over there! Damn it! I don't want to do all the quests that I need to do to unlock ether currents. That's like the one thing that I've been stalling upon. I don't know why, but I feel like orange sunsets are always a little bit scary. Like, they kind of look pretty in theory, but then I'm also just like, it looks like the sky's on fire. It looks like the impending doomsday. They were pretty until that massive fire. Oh, God. And to even think that the LA fires were only just last year. The sun is eldritch horror to me. Oh my god. What is that lampshade doing here? What do you mean? Hi, Amaranth. Have I seen you yet this year? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And thank you for the cat boy. Nya, nya, nya. And the glasses. You know, I can't see without my glasses.
The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum.
Happy New Year! The sun could just do a dip and we would melt into When I think about like the sun death, it makes me so sad, even though we will not live to see that. Like, I don't know.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Dormans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
The hair, it looks like a giant jaw piece. Like his hair is chewing him alive. You see it? Fang, 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 fang.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Or they.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
He in with the Mawile tees. You know what? Because Mawile's pants, it looks like Hakama pants. I think Mawile would be a good partner for him. Oh man, now I want to make like a Pokemon Conquest OC. Oh, here we go. Oh my god! It's... Oh no!
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Dorma himself.
Wait, who's ready to get traumatized? You know what I see of when I see this man? He's got the same fuck-ass bob. Alright, who here is old enough to remember this anime? It's Japan Hitalia! I knew you were gonna say it! I knew it!
To afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
The way that it fits perfectly!
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Nene papa, why no chodai? Nene mama, nene mama.
I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister, yet bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
That bob is so chopped! Pop or flop?
Well then,
chop.
We have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Reopening everyone's wounds. Who's everyone's favorite Hitalia characters? And why were my top... I feel like people can guess who my top 3 were.
We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready.
He had a crush on Russia. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. He was a big silent boy. Well, he wasn't silent. He was kind of scary, right? I didn't watch it as a child. I predicted the controversy. Good. My favorites were Greece, Sweden, and Austria. I like a little scary sometimes. Oh my goodness. It's so crazy to see how much pop culture has evolved over the years. Like, there's a generation of people that don't know Haruhi Suzumiya. Like, there are people out there that don't know the trauma that Endless 8 unleashed upon us. And I don't think anything will ever repeat whatever that did. I think like they could only ever unleash something as awful as that once. The way I froze when he said Endless 8, oh my god. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, there was this classic anime called The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. And basically it's about this girl who forms a club at school, and she basically is God, and whatever she wants she can will into existence. And so there's like different characters, like an alien and a time traveler and like a psychic and whatnot. They all show up within her social circle. And the meta was that in season 2 of that show, the first like 8 episodes, it's called Endless 8 because it was the exact same episode 8 different times. And the only difference is that they would have different clothes and different camera angle shots, but it's the exact same plot line. And it's because she wanted to like relive that day over and over and over again. And so they kept on just redoing that episode 8 times, and people were so confused and pissed off.
Lord Kieran and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatmen and join us on the other side.
You're introducing your younger siblings to Soul Eater.
All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage?
It was crazy at the time. Like, now that you're looking back on it, it's like, okay, wait, actually, that's kind of a gag. But, like, I remember when it first happened and people were like, what is going on here? Like, did we get the right episode or whatever? And then until people realized, oh no, the gag is they're redoing the same episode just with different so I think maybe some dialogue changes or whatever, but ultimately it is the exact same plot. Do any of us feel represented by America from Italia? Yeah, you know, I'm also loud and annoying. Oh my god. I'm not kidding, guys. I feel myself becoming more and more of a furry this year. Like, I am so open to it. I really want to make a fursona. I think I might be basic and I might go with wolf. Like, wolves are kind of just like I don't know, they're the closest to like ideal for like body tea, I guess. Because you can't really have like a twunk bear furry. Usually bear furries are gonna go more into like big and stocky, like the Professor Birch territory. I heard he loves burgers, so yes. No, Fox is kind of twink leaning.
There you are, Garrick. So first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in time.
Dragons would be kind of cool, but I think I want to go more furry than, like, scaly. I mean, I guess I could just have multiple fursonas.
We even have an ether right now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure to attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, talking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. They were not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'd come. Oh, very well. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kienkan. The guardsmen will see you in.
I think the prospect of bear, I can work with it, but I need to think about it. Not the shit-eating grin.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
So basically he's saying that he's anti-Wendy Williams. She is an icon, she is a legend, and she is the moment. But he is not.
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korjin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Oh my god, Kira style, hi!
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
He looks so funny sitting here with this outfit on.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
I'm sorry, you're talking, but all I can think about is how uncomfortable it must feel to sit in this armor. Like, it already feels uncomfortable looking at people standing in armor. I can only imagine how much it hurts to bend your knees to sit in that position.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
You just said you didn't care about her!
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
I also think his scars look so funny because they just look like, you know, like those cartoon or anime mushrooms where they have like the giant cross slit on their head on like the top of the mushroom cap. He looks like a mushroom.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
Look, another one.
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
As much as Yotsu is evil, her family's just as— oh, I'm telling you, man! He's nasty! Take off the Japan Italia wig, you fraud! Is that why it's so chopped? Because it's a wig? He tried doing his first haircut at home with a wig?
Well, that was unexpected.
You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted?
They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. I think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu must be the acting viceroy. She's not Garlean, nor even highborn. A value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter.
My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Kieran. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing its in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny.
Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know well I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears.
I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Hey, come on, Garrick. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge.
Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. They're safe enough for now. I'm looking at the main quest story log, and we don't get any new dungeons or trials from this patch. That's crazy. This entire quest is all yapping. Hi, Penguin Ghosty. Welcome in. I was just about to say, if anyone wants to run roulettes, we can do some after we finish this patch.
A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Garrick. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle. The stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. Take someone with a cool head. I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on?
Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna unlock this really fast because the Domain Reclamation, basically you just like donate to the basket here every week. And I could get like big money from this, I believe. Penguin Ghosty, have I said Happy New Year to you yet? Happy New Year to everyone I had not greeted. You have three. You mean you're at work for like 3 more hours? Happy New Year! I can't believe we're already halfway through the month. I spent half of it in Japan and half of it sick. Wait, assisting the Doman refugees will take minutes? Oh, hell no. Can I just skip this? You're at work? I think I might do the next patch. I don't have anything to do, so I can go ahead and just... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be flarking kidding me. I didn't read anything. What will you say? Eye drops, perhaps. Oh, I love getting the answers. I'm sorry, I know the story is good, but I've learned that I don't want to read every single side quest when I'm streaming this. Hi, ring a bell. Why does he kind of have like the DreamWorks smile? They really did mean it when they said it'd take several minutes. Don't they know that I'm an ADHD diva? Hey, diva. Bye, diva. Hi, Rainvel. Welcome in. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the care pack. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Whew. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you so much for taking care of me. What? There's more? No! I'll do this off stream. I thought I could just make a quick donation. All right, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Garrick, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri. And... Asahi, was it? You have some business with Garrick? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champions of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is it so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Korgin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue. As we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yukiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your big beefy company, and safer besides in your strong, big, beefy arms. The ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us?
I'm quite sure he will be safe with you, Yugiri.
Oh, come now, Garrick. There's naught else we can do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And were we not for this moment discussing how best to learn about the current state of Doma? It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion throughout Yansha. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well. You'll follow me. Where am I going? Oh, I'm just doing the boat thing, right? I love how they played the creepy music with him just to make sure none of us get it twisted. In case you forgot, he's bad. No, you will not believe this. There's a subgenre of fans that are like super mega fans of him. Just like how there's a district of people that are mega fans of Xenos. Mega flop raw uncooked spaghetti hair Xenos. But you know what they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Oh, Flark! Damn it! I feel like the closest I've ever been to having like a trash taste favorite character is when I was really into Oikawa from Haikyuu. Sims 4 Greasy Spaghetti Hair Xenos. Man, I really want to stream Sims 4. I just know that playthrough would be very gaggy, but at the same time, I don't have the space for it. Especially if I'm gonna install Arcanite's Enfield. Oh my god, I can only imagine how much that's gonna be. I don't remember any of this area. Like, in my memory I do, but I feel like we spent so little time here. This is what you wanted to see, man? Nay. Can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma samurai? I'd heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. Should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up and protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, you must proceed through the ruins. Wasn't your least favorite trash character Trashly? I think that's only you. You're like a hater. Trashly, I feel like, was very much a divided character. She wasn't controversially like everyone hated her. Not you trying to send Trashly strays this far in. It's 2026. It is a travesty! A travesty! I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the settling sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we rebuild it one day, when we've finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of lamaty'i is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. I gotta watch the GPLs again. They'll be perfect for a workout. What do you... You're gonna put the GPLs on while you're working out at the gym? I don't think that's good background music at all. Well, who am I to say anything? Because I listen to streams like pretty much every second of my life. I only listen to music when I lift because if I laugh, I'll die. No! I've listened to streams so much more than I've listened to music in recent times. It's actually kind of sad.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Oh?
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Alright, divas, let's lock in. Kill them all!
Away with you!
Hello? Provoke?
It is nothing.
Wait, why are they not wanting to aggro me? Hello? Aggro me, girl!
this to me.
All this for 2 children? What do you even want with them?
No quarter.
An opening.
Stand in front of them! We'll bear the brunt of it! Oh, wait, no, Ise! Girl? Oh my god!
The art of my forebears.
Come on. Don't have all day. Wait, I can just do this. Wait, my bell cleave. Excuse me. Come on. Thank you.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Oh, you have everything to fear. Look at that fuck-ass Bob.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Was I the only one who saw with my very eyes and heard with my very ears NPB bring back... Wait, what?
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Every time a character has an intention like this, it's just like, yeah, but has it ever worked out?
Not about that. True reform can only come from within.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
But Sid Garlemald left the Empire. He's part of us now. Dear me, I'd hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I'd rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Hien will finally consider my proposal by the time we return. I don't think any of them could get redeemed with Xenos around. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, give me 1 second. We're gonna keep going with MSQ. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna grab myself some pistachio ice cream because I bought myself, like, Costco has these basically Dubai chocolates. So I got a big pack of them, and I want to see if it goes good with pistachio ice cream. So, you guys need to go ahead and use the bathroom, go grab a snack, go do what you gotta do. When we come back, we're gonna go ahead and continue on with MSQ. Alright guys, BRB. I'm back! And I'm happy to report pistachio ice cream goes well with Dubai chocolate. Hi CB, hi, hey. Pistachio's not a flavor I get often, but it's pretty good. I think it goes well with chocolate, actually.
Thank you for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may have well overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Ian is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest.
Well, we'd best not keep him waiting. Wow, this is such a short patch. What the heck?
Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi to a tour of Yansha. I'd hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents in the Liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngsters' aid?
He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying.
In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. And the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing his game. For now, at least.
Well, for swearing, summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves a somewhat thornier question on how to police the Red Kojin.
It was with that very question in mind I sought Alphinaud's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge on the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution.
As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away at the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics that they are wont to collect.
For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Toma's liberation, we've forged closer bonds with the Bunchin and his people. With their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo.
What are the prisoners?
They will be exchanged as agreed. I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of this transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me?
Yes, of course, but what manner of business?
A past mistake, which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavily on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Oh! Hi, Haru!
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
You were about to flop right there, Hien.
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
You're the one that's acting a little bit strange, Hien.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
But have you ever stepped foot in the battlefield? I don't think you've done anything. The plot has been like, Hien, you cannot go with us. You need to stay in the back and give us commands. Oh, wait, what eye level is this? Oh.
With Yotsuyu safely in Gorsetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through.
I know, they're literally just doing everything to her that broke her in the first place.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
That's right, I have auto-scroll on.
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Why does the wig... They did not change the wig for this cutscene.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Hi, Emily.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
How dreadful?
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
You know he's gonna kidnap her, right?
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
This Shumpin emote is so funny. With that animation, it always takes me out.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I could.
Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me had hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say.
Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all?
No. I am a stranger to her. That much is clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care.
As you wish.
Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course.
Of course. You may be rest assured that your soldiers will be cared for until your return. We'll also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Korjin in their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed that it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Korjin sellswords. I've not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Korjin is the Empire's making. But not for our transgressions. Those children would not need saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord. I promise to do all in my power to spare them their further pain, be it at the hands of the Korjin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. May it be hope for us all.
Until we meet again. Busted Bob! I love alliteration.
Gosetsu. As before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell.
And surely nothing will go wrong. At all. It's gonna be happy!
The ambassador's airship awaits in Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off.
Let us be glad. Let us be grateful.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Ooh, ooh, ooh!
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
There it is! He's the ugliest facial expressions ever! Oh, I hate him.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
I love that they just reused Thancred and Oriante's actors here. He had to try as hard as he physically could to not have a face card as ugly. That's what I'm saying. Ew, boo, boo, tomato, tomato, boo.
No, just one. Cut him down.
Every step he takes, another fart escapes his cheeks.
Death to all of them.
Oh. What is that smell? Ew. The clap of his ass cheeks alerted the Liberation Army. You know what? As ugly as he is, the one thing I have to say is if you look at his model, he is caked up. You will be hearing him with the clap of those cheeks.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
Oh my god, this is when he becomes a weeaboo!
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Kieran hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Kieran?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
The one vaguely okay thing about him is that he has cake. Yeah, but you can have cake too. You know, it's not like you have to have it naturally. You can just go to the bakery and get some fresh cake baked.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh my god, even here his facial expressions are so...
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
He looks like an angry baby. You know the like memes of angry children?
Go on.
Ew!
Lash out like the beast you are. At an emissary. And jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
You know what he looks like? He looks like those facial expressions from Death Note. You know the ones that like L or like Ryuk will give? Blech. Ew! Camera, back out!
Destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Well, girl, back off. You're getting a little bit too close to my pecs.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
I've got my sights set on you, and I'm ready to aim. We aren't into Twinks, goodbye. I can't wait to see you again.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
No, it was the way that he looked at me.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Oh, so whenever he steps around, he farts too. Okay, got it.
My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with the monster, so be it.
Hi, Psycho Reaper.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end?
Perhaps he's no longer thought it was necessary, having secured Domus Corporation in the prisoner exchange. He's truly a disciple of Xenos. His possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Cordian must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners must be ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it might be best if we remained in Kugane.
Agreed. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once.
Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. Not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know what transpired here. This entire patch has just been like... This entire 4.1 and 4.2 have been nothing but setup. Which is like, I guess it's okay, but like at the time, if this was the only new content you'd get, I'd be kind of bored. Does anyone want to do some roulettes after this? I think I'll do some roulettes if people are available, and then maybe dip my toes into 4.3. My, seems you're all in quite a predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured that you will be the first to know of it.
Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office.
About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make sure purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Garrett should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger.
Forgive me, Garrick. Would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of your prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do on Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there are even the faintest chance of a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. Bending!
Yeah!
No, because, like, a man in armor and then glasses is kinda... No. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Oh! Yes! We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Mulan?
Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me?
It's so pretty.
When will my reflection show?
Who are you? Who are you?
Inside. She finished it for me. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. A man!
How are you feeling, my lord?
Ew!
Fine, now leave.
Ew! Ew! Kill her! Kill her right now!
The strands of spaghetti still look raw and uncooked as hell. Blech. Ugh. Anyways. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. 4.3 is really short, too. It's only 7 quests. That's crazy. Post Stormblood's really short. All right. Checking on to see if anyone is available to run some roulettes. If you guys are, please let me know so that I can prepare to queue up. If not, that's totally fine. I'll go ahead and just do some more MSQ. But if there's like a time that works for everyone else, feel free to let me know.
More often than not, it seems opportunities want to come knocking when the Scions are about. So long as you and yours remain here in Kugane, I'm certain a profitable venture will present itself.
Whatever Asahi's planning, we cannot let him have his way. After all Lord Hien has done, the Empire cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. I will replenish our coffers, you wait and see. If all goes as planned, we will recoup the cost of Gosset's blade 10 times over.
I should get into 14. Oh my god, CMV. It's so much fun. If you love, like, long, dramatic storytelling, if you love high fantasy RPGs, if you love creating a character and falling in love with them, like, just do it. Because everything that I'm doing right now, I've been streaming this character for, like, what? Over 4 months or so? This part of the game is still free. There's a free trial, and you can play all of this up to free. And then then you pay for the full game after the story after this whole part. But I do love all the above. It's so fun. I can show free for now for roulettes, but the entirety of Ether is congested. Oh, really? Oh, we can meet up at a different data center if need be. But I can show some of my characters that I've created on the character creator, so you can get a feel as for like what the character creator has to offer. Let me go to Ul'dah really fast. So what's cool about this, obviously, is because it's Final Fantasy, so there's different fantasy races that you can play as. So if you want to be like a normal human, you can, but if you want to be like a cat boy or a dragon boy or a big bear man, here, I'll show you. Yeah, the free trial is really, because the game is over 10 years old, so like there's a lot of hold on. There's a lot of freedom with how much of the free trial you get. So all of this story that I'm playing right now is like at least, I think, 8 years old or so. Ranulph, yes! Oh, we just finished playing Radiant Dawn last year. So good. Yeah, you could literally make a Ranulph. Hold on, I gotta strip my retainer. Okay, I think this should work. So this is one of my other characters. This is my Catboy. But let me see if there's like, I think there's definitely a Ranulph hairstyle. There's literally like a hairstyle that has a headband, so you could recreate Ranulph there. But you can make a Catboy. You can also go ahead and... Let me pull up the different races really fast. So we have here who are like our human guys. You have like twink human and you have twunk human or beefy human. You have Elizin for your elves. You have slender elf. You have darkwood elf. You have our little potato guys, the Lalafell. You have your cat boys. You have Sun and Moon. You have the Rogadins, which are the big, beefy bear man. I think bear or dog. It's one of those. You have Al Ra, which are your dragon boys. They're so stoic. They got a snatched waist. Hi, Henrik. You have Hrothgar, which are your furry furries. Man, this Hellion looks so cute. I feel like we could recreate Tony the Tiger. And then you have the Viera, which are your bunny boys. Yeah, you can be a bunny. Here, I can show my bunny character really fast. I don't play as him often, but... Oh, for anyone that wants to run roulettes, we can meet up in Crystal if need be. Hi, Serena. I haven't played him in so long, but where is my... This is my bunny boy. Come on. So funny, I actually played him. It was my first stream alt, and then I abandoned him for Garrick. Girl, why is there a queue of 6 people? But yeah, that's the other cool thing about this game is that you can play all the classes on one character. So if you want to start off as a tank, but then you want to switch over to like a healer, you can do that and there's no consequence. It's just you can't change it when you're in a battle. He was a cute character. All right. This is my main character. This is Orion. He's got the VTuber 2.0 design with the like chest strap sort of outfit. Okay, if anyone wants to run roulettes with me, let's go ahead and go to... We'll go to Crystal Marlborough. But Henrik, I thought you played 14. Yeah. How much space does this game take up? A lot. It's an MMO. I don't know what to say. I could have sworn you played 14. Maybe it's just because your concept. Okay, so while we wait in Marlborough, I'm gonna go check out some glamours because I want to see what other clothes I want to get for Garrick. Alba? I thought that was Alba, Yowie Jesus, for a second. Wait, no, you guys can see if I put him here, right? I forgot the way that the layout looks on overlay. What's the newest glamour to come out of this? Do I have this? I feel like I have this outfit, right? Oh, this one looks kind of cool too, actually. This is this Bart's? Oh! Oh! Oh, no, this is crafted. So, no, this is Bart's, right? Yeah, this one's not as good. I have this one for him, right? Oh my god, wait, coffee shop AU, Garrick? That'd be kind of cute. Girl, why are you so expensive? Also, another reason why people like playing this game is because there's so much you can do with the fashion. And they just unlocked it so that you don't have to be... You can wear any clothes you want, regardless of what level the clothes are or what class they're meant for. So, like, you could really just dress your character almost however the hell you want them to be. There's, like, a few limitations, but it's a pretty good compromise. Hi, Penguin Ghosty. Alright, we have room for 2 more slots for roulettes if anyone wants to join. I did ping Raisna just in case, because I know that she wanted to at least do trials. But yeah, if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask us, let us know. We're more than happy to help out. Should we do PvP while we wait? I don't think PvP is worth it now because I don't have any, there's no, like, cool rewards from Battle Pass, right? Alright, you down for PvP? Let me do a ready check. If you're not, that's fine. Let's do this. You know what? I should level up Paladin on PvP, actually. Hi, Blue Moss. You've been severely missed. I hope you're doing well. Oh, but you have raid tonight, right? Oh, this is so cute. What is this? Is this scientist coat? No, it's Yu Hiwata. Wait, this looks really cute. Life has been crazy. It's okay. It's undeniable. Rip. I know when people have life, it's totally understandable. But good luck with raid. I hope you prog well. Man, Arcadian is so fun. I really want to get to complete story with Garrick so that I can do all the fun little raids. I do feel like we'll be able to finish the story before 9.0 though. Or what are we on? 8.0? We're on 7.4. Yeah, I think we might catch up before 8.0 drops, because it's gonna take like another year, right? We have 7.5 and then 7.55. Oh, this is the new one, isn't it? I haven't done this one yet. It's so funny watching the card turn like that. I once saw a YouTube video that was talking about how in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, you know how when you're on the bike, you can kind of just magically turn the different directions? Someone like, there's this YouTuber that does a lot of mathematics-based videos and Pokemon, and he was explaining just how much, like, force of gravity or whatever it takes to immediately switch directions on your bike. And how technically, with the way that they're handling it in the game, like the player character is basically unatomizing themselves and reatomizing in the opposite direction. Oh, what the heck? It's a triangle? That's kind of cool, so you can't just have one person get it. Ooh. Wow, that's kind of cool, actually. We'll let them all duke it out over there. Okay. I smell trouble. I do like that there's different biomes now. It's similar to the Uvu. That's what I'm thinking kind of too. Ooh! Ah! No! 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 Ah! Snow falling? They're giving a snow warning? Oh, we're flopping! The snow spirits have created snow. What do the snowmen do? Are you my friend or my... Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh, that looks like it's gonna attack me. Okay. Ah! 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 I alt tabs and real. No, that's why we did frontline first, in case you wanted to come in for trials. Oh my god, someone's name in this game is Gag Order. They've issued a gag order. These little snowmen are so cute. It's giving Animal Crossing. Come on, let's get it, girls, let's get it. Yeah, divas! Oh, flark. Oh, flark, oh, flark. Ah! Ah! Oh, we're attacking. Okay. Okay.
I'm on the prowl.
Can we not take this back if they've already claimed it? Oh, divas, we're flopping. I don't like this one anymore. I'm here. I'm queer. I'm here. If only 2/3 or 3/4 of the Uvu are occupied, there's still a chance to steal it back if you occupy space. Oh. Do you, like, speed up the Uvu progress if you share a circle with someone, or no? It doesn't speed up? Oh. It's still a cool concept. I like it. It's different. Maybe because it's new right now, it feels like it's going a little bit faster than some of the other ones. I think the worst one is like the one where you have to like wait for the lightning charges. Okay, we're here. Hold on. We did it! We did it! Boom. Claim it! No! No! You're ugly! I'm ugly! I'm the maniac! Divas, does no one want to come here? Ooh, that looks like too much conflict. Me, the one thing I don't want to do inside PvP is fight other players. Let me be a flop in peace. There's a 4-point square up there. You guys are in a crisis, I'm on my way. You guys are in a crisis, I'm on my way. Oh! Oh no! No! I feel like that one girl from... Have you guys been seeing those videos of that one, like, robot game with the PS2 and like, the dubbing is questionable quality? And it's like this girl that's like, I'm eating bread soup! It's bread and water soup! I'm gonna go to my new job! And then, like, her job's, like, building explodes, and she's like, that's my job! That's how I feel like doing this PvP. Oh, 5-star, 5-star. Come on, bread and water soup! Come on, bread and water soup! No! No! Leave Brittany alone! We were winning! Okay, maybe I don't like PvP anymore. Maybe it's just not for me. Wait, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? No! We flopped! Well, anyways. Raise note, we're over here in Marlborough because people could not get into, Ether. Hi, Adidoo! Ah, thank you for the dote. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, we're in Marlborough and Crystal right now. You'll dual tank? Sounds good. Is there any good gear? Let me just look at all. What other cute clothes can we find? These aren't really for Garrick. Oh, people loved this one. I know Mumu was rocking this one. This one's kind of cool too, actually. I like this. It's very U-core, girl. It's very Cersei core. This is so funny. You know what else is Cersei core? What else? This one's so funny because look at the coochie slit. Or I guess like the V shape. Oh, this one's kind of cool too. Oh, this is kind of giving Expedition 33. Ooh, I really like the Turali sorts of gear. Where's the BDSM gear? There we go. Oh, this one too? Yeah. This one, the crafters get some really good gear. I'm so glad that we can wear them now. I really need that blacksmith's waist wrap. Or the chest wrap one. This one too, when Shadowbringers is going on, everyone wanted this gear. Oh, this one, the Honeybee Lovely one? Yeah. Yes, Queen Skinny Legend Versace boots the house down. This armor set looks really, really cool. Oh! Oh, you can just get this. Okay. You've arrived? Okay, cool. Of course, I knew it was the dancer gear. Alright. Does anyone else want to join? We'll go ahead and do trials and then maybe leveling afterwards. Okay. I wonder what trials we're gonna get, because I don't have many on Garrick. Main scenario? No, imagine. It's actually really funny because Garrick is not max leveled yet. I don't get any poetics from doing any of my roulettes. Oh, here we go. Okay. Not, oh no.
Fusroda.
You made a taco with schmeat. Ooh, yummy. Ooh. No, thank you. Was it good? Wait, shit, I'm getting aggro. Girl, none of that. Bell cleave. Shadow Dragon's so funny because I just think of Marth.
A man! Tell me what's in your taco, Osaf. I want to know. I'm nosy. Oh no!
Oh, okay. Hi. Tell me what's in your taco. The lesbians are eagerly awaiting the answer. Eagerly. Yeah, the lesbians that love Grahatia, of course. Wah! Nope. Beef? Ooh, I love beef. Mixed shredded cheese and cilantro lime crema. Ooh, yummy. Don't aim that at me. Oh, see, sometimes I just kind of do that. It's not on purpose. I think I might have slight dyslexia. Oh, okay, girls, let's get in. 1, 2, 3. It was a linguistics thing. It might also be that, but I'm also kind of reading while I'm raiding, and I don't want to die. So it's a lot of things all at once.
Nice.
Do you have it in you to do a leveling roulette, or do you have to go now, Reisna? I was so tempted to shirk you. Did you see me shirk you? Tee. Give me a few minutes for leveling. Sounds good. I'll keep looking at clothes for now. Let's go shopping. God, tacos sound so good though. I love me a good carne asada. There we go, carne asada, onion, cilantro, salsa. I'm a little bit on the fence about cilantro because sometimes I feel like I have the gene, but then sometimes I think it really does help brighten up the flavor profile of some food. So I don't know, maybe I'm just picky. Top of the hour. Oh, yeah, sounds good, sounds good. I'm so excited, guys. I'm gonna try and keep streaming until she starts her stream, because Reisna is starting an old school game that we love, that I think no one cares about, called Star Ocean Till the End of Time, and I really want to watch her play it. I don't think she's doing a full playthrough. I think she's just trying to go until she meets her favorite character, who is like her #1 childhood crush, and I want to be there for that. Cilantro by itself is yucky. I need that cilantro minced finely. Yeah! You have the gene? No! Wait, okay, raise your hand. Who here likes eating cilantro, and who here has the gene where it tastes like soap? Because I'm pretty sure I have the gene, but I have to admit that sometimes it helps brighten up flavor profiles. Oh, honey, this is not it. These clothes are not it. Oh, you said you cannot have the gene. Oh, okay. Okay, we're in Stormblood era clothing. I can eat cilantro. I like eating it in bun mi. See, that's the other thing I learned is that cilantro I associate as like a Latin ingredient, but like I've noticed that it's also in like Chinese and Viet cuisine too. My god, his inventory is already maxed out. I don't need this one. What the heck? You know what I could really go for? Oh my god. I just told Reisna I can't go out and eat a lot, but you know what I want to go for? Hot pot. I had some hot pot while I was in Japan, and it just made me miss this one place that we love going to. Ugh. There's this all-you-can-eat hot pot that we love to go to. Ooh. That's right, because Doma is from Final Fantasy VI. I need to save up to go get Hot Pot. Oh, it's so worth it. It's so worth it when it's like the event of the day. Mm. Oh, wait, let me see what Garrick looks like holding the other cutie weapons. Let's look at all of these together. Oh, oops. There we go. Okay, here's the Girly Pop Sword and Shield. The sword is so funny because it looks like one of those cutting knives for cake, like a wedding cake. Well, we already know what the axe looks like. I think the Dark Knight sword looks pretty cute, right? Yeah, it has like a ribbon. Sometimes Dark Knight actually gets some really cute weapons. Like the one from the Dream Treasure Coffer is also really good. What does Gunbreaker look like? Hi, Bara. What's up? Happy Friday. Oh, that's so cute. It looks like a Keyblade. God, doesn't he just look so sexy with his stance? I gotta learn how to play Gunbreaker. I really want to have him have this stance. Yeah, we're just looking at the pink weapons on Garrick. Oh, this one's cute too. Look. This is a sickening spear design. I think the Reaper Scythe looked really cute too. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I remember when I tried leveling up Monk and it just was not working out. That's cute. Whoever said, hey, let's do a set like this, I'm so happy. Oh my god, look, there's a little rose. Toy. Though the ninja one does not fascinate me as much. What was that last part? Oh, I was coughing, sorry. You're free? Yay! Oh, Viper kind of looks cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and do leveling roulette. Okay, Bing Bong. I just got this yesterday too, man. Let's go. Oop. Hi. Can I handle taking all this at once? I don't know. Penguin Ghosty, if this is too much, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 'Cause baby, I'm sorry. Not sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Not sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god! Woo! 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 Oh, get ready, get ready, ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. I live that bitch! Yeah! I love playing warrior! I ate that up! I'm sorry, Penguin Ghosty. Garrick is making. I'm sorry, but I'm a warrior. I can handle it. I'm a big, strong man. Oh, oops, 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 oops. Oh, I have this too. Ow! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah! Is this your 100th stream? Oh my god, congratulations! I mean, it's not your 100th stream, but you know what? For you, I'm always happy whenever you have any achievement. Oh my god, wait, I just saw Beloved's Become in Love's message. You've never had Hot Pot? I highly recommend it, but you know what? I kind of Stockholm Syndrome myself into liking Hot Pot, because I used to not really like it. And then I got it so many times in college that I kind of had no choice but to love it. You know what? The thing that made me love Hot Pot is going to a place that was all you can eat Hot Pot where you can get as much schmeat as you want. Because you know me, I love schmeat. Oh, Flark. It's so funny because when I was eating in Japan, I have to say that that's like the least amazing aspect of the trip was that the food we got was kind of okay. But like we got quote unquote yakiniku, but it was pretty much just Korean barbecue. And then we got hot pot, which was basically the equivalent of just like I could have had that in America. But I still enjoyed it. Okay, at least this next section's gonna be chill-ish. But it was just funny because these were all things that I just do with Reisna. So the entire time I was just like, well. Hey, queen. Hey, girls. AOGG. Oh, 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 oh! Home gang! I forgot I have that. Oh, wait a second. Home gang, home gang, home gang! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm sorry. I've never used home gang. I forgot that I had that. Tee. Hello. Yay! Oh, snap. Okay, 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 okay. Ah! No! 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 Don't cover me! 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 Ooh! 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 Nice! Yay! Oh no! Oh! Which one is it? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no. No, oops. Oh, I'm gonna flop, I'm gonna flop, I'm gonna flop, I'm gonna flop, I'm gonna flop. Oh my god! Yay! I do think that was kind of a gaggy concept. It's like a boss battle that's not actually a boss battle, it's like choreography. It does teach mechanics that I kind of flopped at, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, we're good. 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 And we're good. And we're good. And we're eating them up. And we're good. And we're eating them up. And that's how you clean the bitches. All right. We good to go, girls? Let's do this. One, two, three. God, ffxiv is so funny. Oh, she's dying so fast. Okay, is it wing phase now? Oh. An eagle. Goodbye. No. No, 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 no. There you go. Come on, bring out the wings. Ffxiv, I know you're hiding out there. Damn it! Oh. Come on, whip him out, 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 whip him out! ffxiv! Finisher! Finisher! Boom!
This is what a superstar looks like.
Yay!
All right, thank you guys for joining for roulette. Okay, I'll go ahead and go back to not Cactuar, to Fairy. Playing Monk for— you were playing Monk? I didn't even realize you were— I just see the dancer gear and I was like, oh, she's just dancer. I'll go back to whatchamacallit, Fairy, so that we can do a little bit more MSQ, because I think Reisna is gonna start her stream in like the next hour or so. So yeah, thank you guys for doing roulettes with me. It's been a while since I've done them with people, so I'm glad. Oh, no more roulette. Wait. We're free. We're breaking through, down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. The going back is always the it's like the walk of shame. I've got to wait for them to load back. Whoa, a whole minute? To sit in solemn silence in a dull, dark dock. In a pestilent... Wait, how does it go? To sit in solemn silence in a dull, dark dock. In a pestilulating prism with a warm, long... I don't remember my theater kid days! To sit in solemn silence in a dull, dark dock. In a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock, awaiting the sensation of a short, sharp shock from a cheap and chippy chopper on a big black block. That was like one of those tongue twisters that theater kids would do in the rehearsal, like in the green room, before a play would go on. Theater kids are so funny. Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Alphino has important news to share. Ah, Garrick. Impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Kieran. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Cordian to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. The Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Kieran requests your presence. I share his view that you should be on hand at the critical juncture. According to the letter, Liotziu's memory is yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental sight, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave, then. Lord Kieran will be waiting. I trust that you would cope in our absence, Tataru.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. I'm also here too, and I'm relevant.
Ah, I see my letter has reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there is one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gorsetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he's shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side. I imagine you're curious to see what has become of her as well. You'll visit him at once. Garrick, Alize, shall we?
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from lamaty'i? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration.
I've never had persimmon before.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Like, what is it sweet? What does it taste like? What's the flavor profile?
Take off your clothes.
Gorsetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
You've got to limit yourself to one per serving because it will cause the digestive. Oh, is it like prunes?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh my god, they made him naked!
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
No, because he's kind of juicy.
They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and a model grandchild.
Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would have to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. I couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget.
Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He's pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land. We ask no more.
And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled.
This is no pretense.
Oh, this is no pretense. You, Giri. Out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it is. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She's remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers unguarded and left alone. She'd taken the dishes from the cupboard, was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. Child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me. And everyone else, I would hazard.
Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts.
Understandably, she's as good as fastened the chains around their necks.
Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me?
We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace.
My thanks. The Garleans are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet with you at the docks with Tsuyu.
Oh my god, after talking about the persimmons, all I could think about is the fruit that I really want right now. Have you guys ever had cuties? Like the little mini tangerines? Oh, or is that just regional to like LA?
Shall we wait here, then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found!
Hi, Sarah! Happy New Year! Have I said Happy New Year to you yet? Happy New Year.
What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments! If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouting the streets as we speak, but it's possible that Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know, I think. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand and helping her onto the boat, white as new fallen snow. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. BG's captain.
Ooh, he's a good liar.
It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami help me. No good can come of this.
Ruh-roh, Reggie. Oh, this is perfect. Cat healing? There we go. Happy New Year!
It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me. But I would ask you for your aid nonetheless.
We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search.
You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side.
We've no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so it would be best to divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Hafino, if you would take the road to Custom Fluminous. Garrick, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of the Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff. Hope the Kami smile upon our efforts.
Ooh, it's bumping up in here.
Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only... A pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance.
unusually pale skin. Oh, yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her.
Oh, no! No! No, this little guy!
I think the Namazu are so cute. I've always wanted a Namazu plush. I remember we were at a party once. A friend was hosting a party so that we could watch the FanFest stuff when we were at Stormblood going into Shadowbringers. And, like, one of the friends had a Namazu plush, and I was so jealous of them. Raisin remembers because she was there for that party, too. It's so long ago. I was obsessed. They're so cute. Yeah, that's when Dancer got revealed. I remember that. What a fun time. That was so long ago now. It's funny seeing the abbreviation DNC though, because it feels like Devil May Cry. Ha! I'm too high-leveled for you serpents. You don't scare me anymore. Girl, you're gonna make me run through the entire freaking region? This map is already so big. A bamboo hat. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Garrick, before you ask, our search of the Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose.
Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter.
How did you fare at Yusaka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai? By the Kami! The villagers recognize her. It will not end well. We must hurry. You, Gidi, and I will check the paddies. The village square's yours.
No, because he said he wanted the persimmon! Girl, no! Girl, no!
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
No! This patch is so fucked up!
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
No, this is so messed up! Ugh, I know she was evil, but like... No!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
No! Oh my god, girl! Garrett, get in there! Oh my god!
What did I do?
Have you guys ever like watched a movie or played a game or whatever and you see something bad is about to happen and you want to just jump in there and stop it, but you know you can't do anything?
As if you don't know.
Good people of Lamaty'i, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
Listen, if it was like, you know, you were just like bullying a guy and like... I mean, bullying's not okay, but like, for context, she kind of like took a poor village boy, she commanded him to kill his comrade, and then commanded him to kill his parents, and when he couldn't kill his parents, she shot him in the face. So like... Diva, you're kind of not... Yeah, the circumstances are kind of crazy.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you.
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
My god, this is cool. This is cute. See, this is what the buildup was worth for. Like, the first 2 patches of all this buildup, coming to here.
That would have been better avoided, or at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt.
Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gorsetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon.
Huh, they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gorsetsu finds the taste to his liking. We certainly have taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alize should be there, conducting the search.
I need way more Lupin content. We get a whole arc with the Kojin. I regret to inform you, there's no arc with the Lupin that I can remember off the top of my memory. I don't even know if they're an allied society or not. If someone knows, feel free to answer, but as far as I can remember, I don't think we do anything with them. It is interesting that they are like a race of people introduced, but we don't interact with them. We don't have any allied society. You can't play as them. It would have been so cool if they were like a form of Hrothgar.
It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador.
There he is. Japan Hetalia.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the selfsame spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
About that.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Yatsuyu, you look, well.
This is awful! Her abusers?
Of all the people.
Her father that sold her?
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
This is so fucked up! She just wanted to get a fucking persimmon!
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
This guy's... Oh, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him! Not the side eye!
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Stormblood, I can't defend you like this.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
This is so...
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Yeah, this storyline is so icky, but it's like... I think Yotsuyu as a character is so, like... Because she's done nasty things, right? And when you're introduced to her, you see her as such a villainous person. But then, like, you see this backstory stuff, and you're like, oh my god. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. You'll want to know what the Empire's fully relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help! Help! Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
This is so fucked up!
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Like, I'm not justifying the nasty action she's done throughout the main game, but like, honestly, she deserves this moment.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
This is so fucked up.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
No, Diva! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Very depths I have sunk. My soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Oh!
Yotsuyu! What?
I can't believe they show this on screen. This is a rated T game, by the way.
Oh my god, get the fuck away from me!
Well,
I've been
done,
aware of the
dear
killer
sister.
since
Did I not
birth.
say you would come back to us?
This is so fucked up!
What a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty work. You've recovered the Naiudi's remains. We'll hold the cremation Sinon. Or that they had never set a foot again in Doma. Ian, honestly, you should let that one slide. I broke the news to Gorsetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. No, Haru! One's a diva, the other's a mega ultimate flop! So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gorsetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu under the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. At that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct, and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. That is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador's planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must first be our concern. As such, we'll have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order.
The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defeated by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to be to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit.
Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities. Should matters take a turn for the worst, would hope to at least be of some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. The Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Dashaw can be convinced to part with one.
Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rashaw and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Garrick?
You can count on me.
Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with the pirates again. It's just a shame that Lise wouldn't be there to reprise her role.
I'm certain you could make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same.
My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands.
Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity.
Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall see about our task.
We should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Dashaw may take some convincing. Oh, this patch. This patch makes 7.1 and 4.1 and 4.2 worth going through. The drummer. She's back.
Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we?
I'm kind of No, the story is absolutely but I'm like, ugh. You come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. What fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would have hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more.
Mayhap you're confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We've sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle.
And I would not presume you to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we'll take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Salizé. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk. There's more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. As you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive with finding no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. Has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits?
You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien.
The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Seas come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire.
Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. Before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we've mended her, she's yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet.
Not this, Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice.
That's the spirit. The ship is moored at the Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi.
And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead.
Why are we doing this fetch quest? Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Is this really the time? She's slayed, and in response, we go and pick flowers. Hello, Ginger. How are you doing? Hi, I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Ian! The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Oh, Kami have mercy. Forgive us the discourtesy, my lord. Huh, 'tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising. I'd nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. Someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined.
How fares our lady? She seaworthy?
Captain! We found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it.
I see you met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous.
I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside?
If I allow it. I seen him the lad that I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them. But the yearning for home still lingers. My family's long dead. I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes in with us. There's a life for him in Doma. He should have the chance to live it.
Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yansha or out in the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire.
And the matter is settled. I'll make preparations to cast off.
Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Seems Yugiri and Alphino completed the task before us. They've been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Primary agreement. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the custrum. Me, 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 me. Hakuro, there you go. There you go, especially. This music is kind of giving Deltarune. Okay, maybe not that part, but you know. Gensui is so funny because that's how they abbreviate Suikoden. They abbreviate Genso Suikoden to Gensui. Your party's assembled, then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble.
Yes, my lord.
We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can.
Your ship awaits you at the customs loading docks. She will see to you safely home.
Then all stand ready to play their part? Come, let us be about it.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
The jingle.
Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Oh, she's back, baby. Not the nasty pipe.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
The moon haunts you!
What has she done?
Oh no! She's holding up her megastone!
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
She's mega evolving! Pop or flop? Tsukuyomi.
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
This is so fucked up! Fuck you! Fuck you, Asahi! Fuck you!
But Ambassador! Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
You ask me to run?
Leave this to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness, And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Castrum Fluminis, now accessible. Okay, does anyone want to join me for this trial? If you do, let me know. If you can't, I know I saw you start, girl. I'm so sorry. BRB screaming. No, go do your stream. Go to your stream. We'll raid into you. We'll raid into you after we finish this patch. If you guys want to join, let me know. On my way. If you guys can't join on Ether, let me know. Just go. If I'm gonna go pee really fast. We're gonna go to. If you guys can't go to Ether, then meet me. Let's just meet in Crystal. Let's just meet in Crystal. Everyone, go ahead and meet in Crystal. We'll go to what's it called? We'll go to Marlboro. No, I want to. Girl, you're gonna be at like a 20-minute starting screen unless you want to stream your POV. By all means, go ahead. Okay, Crystal Marlboro. Oh my god, the fight is kind of crazy though. I still don't remember the mechanics. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go pee really fast. Okay, I'm here. If you guys want to run with me, please meet me in Ul'dah in Crystal Marlboro. Raisina, do you want to hop on VC so at least you're streaming something for like 15 minutes? Yes. Not the Instax. I can't believe I'm doing 2 patches in one stream. That's so funny. I think even 3.4 and 3.5 are very small. Howdy do. Happy. I'm like in Discord on a call. Oh, wait. Oh, is she here? Hold on. I can't hear you. 1 second. What the heck? Hello? Okay, wait. Can I turn you on the thing on stream? Okay.
You may.
Hi.
Hi.
Not the we're not popping bottles to this. This whole patch has been so much.
I'm hearing double. It's funny. I need to like.
Oh,
hold
just
on.
mute the stream. Just mute the stream.
I'm trying. Hold on. Where are my tabs? I have like 2 or 3 screens up. Give me a second.
Oh.
Also, hi Konstellations. What's up?
Hi, Diva.
Hi. Hi.
I'm so excited
Oh.
for your stream tonight. Oh my god, you have no idea.
Oh my god. Wait. Which Discord call? I'm just like. When I moved everything over, I just totally forgot.
Oh, your sources?
All of my sources, yeah.
Oh no, did you not back them up?
Oh, I had to manually move them over because I plugged it. I only have 1 power outlet, so I can't have both my PCs.
No, but you could back up all your stuff into like a file and then transfer that and put it in Google Drive, right?
Oh, I could.
Oh no!
Okay, I made this. It's okay. I remembered how to do it. So.
It's like, yeah.
Not
I mean,
pro,
you could
right?
always, it's always safe to have a backup anyways of all your stuff, so just put that on like
Yeah.
Google Drive or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, they said we need a diva to beat a diva.
Am I tanking or am I healing?
Whatever you feel like, it's
know?
a trial.
Okay. I know. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me just move over. And can you say something on your end? I think I got the call
Hi.
set up on. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay.
I know, I see
Hi.
your stream right now.
Okay.
Hey, Queensglaive.
Do you like what I did? So technically, I'm not lying.
What do you mean? Oh, you're putting the Star Ocean on the side? Well, you saw you have the category as Star Ocean till the end of time.
Oh, shit! I forgot to change it. Give me a second.
No, I see Star Ocean till the end of time.
Okay, so technically I'm not lying.
Well, you're kind of
right?
lying because your chat says we're playing a lad's fan game about Caleb.
Oh my god, no, I thought I changed the. Oh, we're not playing a lad's fan game.
Hi,
Hi, everybody.
I don't know what Caleb's voice sounds like, but I love you. You and I will always be lovers. You roll for me in the gacha.
Oh my god.
My name is
Hi,
Caleb.
Titan.
I was a pilot, and I think your childhood best friend, or something like that.
Hold on, FF14 and then speed running SO3 husband. There we go. Nightbot is lying, so is I'm sure Twitch will be chill. Yeah, 100%. That's the gist of it.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for detouring her.
Okay, I was waiting for you to get to Tsukiyomi.
This is
I
very
was like,
important.
oh yeah, no, there'll be time. There will be time. So, hi, Kieran is here.
Hi.
Can you hear him? Queensglaive, let me know. Also, Konstellations.
No, if you guys know the plot, if you guys have played this game, you know that this part is really crazy.
It is so good. Here I am. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
I'm
Like,
here.
the circumstances are awful, right? Like, obviously, everything leading up to it, and, like, you can't justify the actions of that character, but, God, it feels like watching trauma, like, they're just unloading all that trauma in front of your face, and you have to witness it.
And you witness the train wreck. But yes, it's amazing how many people around Reisna know about lads. It's because I don't shut the fuck up about lads. It's to the point where the algorithm picks them up.
I see you come to my appointment. I'm your doctor, Dr. Zane.
Oh my fucking god.
I have a lot of money and I look like a CEO, Frosty Duke of the North. And I'm in love with you. I love you. Come roll for me in the gacha. I love you.
Oh my god. I have 4 days left.
I don't know anything.
This is all you know from Osmosis.
Yeah.
Hello, Silver. Hi, Titan.
Hi.
Hello, Colville. Hi, Sai. Do we need to find the PowerPoint again? I think it's time. I think it's almost time for the PowerPoint.
Oh, we could have the PowerPoint while you're playing Final Fantasy XIV with Star Ocean in the back.
Oh my god. I have to pull it up from Canva, though.
I'm kidding. We don't need to distract you anymore.
Albel is on that. Yeah, I walked into something brewing here. Yes, you did.
Okay.
You did. Hi, Sai. Okay.
Well, that being
I'm ready
said,
when you guys are.
I guess, does anyone else want to join for Tsukuyomi?
We're on Marlboro.
We're on Marlboro and Crystal.
We need to beat this diva.
Well, she is a diva.
Yeah. Are all the lads? Yes. All of the lads are rich. Coville.
Oh, are they actually?
Yeah.
Oh. You know,
Xavier kind of looks like he's not rich, but like he's lived like 400 plus years. So I'm sure
you know what?
He's got money stashed away.
That's good because no matter who you choose, you're gonna be stacked for life, baby.
And like Silas has a bunch of like safe houses and stuff all over like the planet. So
isn't he like a fish?
No, that's Raphael.
Oh, okay.
I could make a comment on the oh my god. Yeah, Xavier is space royalty. He is. And Silas is a mob boss. Raphael is a fish god. Zane is a doctor.
Fish food!
And Caleb... Fish food? Oh.
No, I see fish fod, but they typed god.
No, it's fish god.
Fish food.
He talks to... He eats sushi, though, so we're just like...
Are
you okay? Is everything good there? Yeah.
That's another Tsukuyomi origin story.
Yeah. Also, what else? Caleb is he's in the military. He's like high up in the military.
Oh, I thought he was just like an airplane pilot.
He was an airplane pilot, and then he died, and then he actually didn't die.
Oh my god.
He faked his death.
Oh my god, it's just like
now has
it's
a mechanical
just like Kosetsu.
And then he rose up the ranks, and based on the plot, it's like he joined the bad guys to keep MC out of like their path.
Oh my god. I love that for you. I love that for you, babe.
And then there's gonna be one more love interest. We don't know.
They're adding another one?
Yeah, they're adding one more.
Oh, what do you mean? No, not one more. Like, that's one more for now.
Yeah, no, like, okay, I don't think they have space to add another one.
You say that, but they love money.
Probably. That's true. Saying no fish should eat fish is like saying humans should eat mammals. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, and Caleb does have a chip that controls like his brain. So if he feels emotions too much, like too heavily, it wipes his memory.
But what are they
there's
gonna?
Only 10.
But what if you're like? Are they gonna? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't like that for you.
This doesn't look like Elbow Knock Simulator. Okay, we got distracted because he's on Tsukuyomi, okay? I had to be there for Tsukuyomi.
Okay. Let's
And then
just.
we're going to start.
We'll get this done so you can go. I can free you. Okay.
We got distracted.
Can you main
It's
tank this for me,
chaos.
please?
Okay.
I don't want to
guess.
work. I don't want to learn.
Let me go sit up. You're the warrior, though.
I don't want to work.
Oh my god! Look. We got distracted. You two are so funny. If it's not Zane, it's another. I'm broken.
I hope the latest guy is exact. I will have you know that I will never play that game.
It's okay.
I am not the target audience. It's been very clear to me that I am not the target audience.
I am the target audience.
And that's fine. That's fair.
Yeah.
Not every space
it
has
is
to be my
okay.
space.
That's true. Like, I guess it's okay for like some fandoms to just, to not just be your thing, I guess is the easiest way to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because sometimes you're not the target audience or you don't vibe with it. And that's okay. Some people just need to be like, oh, okay, cool, move on. Mm-hmm.
I wish everyone could just easily see and respect that, though, because I've
that's why I bring it up, actually.
The biggest deterrent from
Yeah.
me playing it is because I've seen some very colorful commentary about people like me from people that play that game.
Silver and I talk about that all the time, actually.
It's not the most enthusiastic.
Yeah, it is not the most positive either.
That being said, it's
Yeah.
not obviously what I say is not applying
Yeah.
to everyone, obviously, right? But it's
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
It's me from the outside looking in, or the other way around, you know?
Yeah. The screen's a little small, but the full motion video holds
I
up.
know,
It
I'm
does.
watching it. It's so
I'm
funny.
watching it, and I'm just like, wow.
Wait, did you get
It's
it on
so
your
tiny.
PS4?
No, I'm playing on PS2.
Oh, girl. Oh, no.
It's gonna be crunchy.
Oh, my God.
It's an adventure.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
It's gonna be so crunchy. We're gonna hear
Sidekick.
Sidekick. The staticky crunch.
Magnetic field. Magnetic field. Sphere of Might.
What was this other one? Was it like
Hammer of Might. Oh, Fist of Fury.
Flying Guillotine.
Oh, no. Flying Guillotine.
Yeah, that one. Oh. Oh my gosh, happy 2-year affiliate versary. Also, hi Gab.
Oh, it is not 2 years. It is more than that, baby.
Don't tell them that. Oh man. He's asked me to main tank.
Yes, please.
Oh my god, okay.
Smoking is bad, kids.
He just called me.
Oh, you can't see the FMV. Okay. She took a little whiff of the pipe.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, wait, your portrait is so cute.
Thank you.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Oh, it is, honey.
I need to straighten her out. Hold on.
What? God, I remember when I played this on content, this was the most crazy fight ever.
Was it?
I just like the freaking fans and then like dodging the sides. I remember everything.
Your end is near.
Ah!
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I remember the fight.
Oh, okay. I have one sticker. It's fine, I guess.
Sticker? That's funny. This is so crazy. I can't believe they gave Warrior, they upgraded Inner Release to make it so that you get 3 free Fell Cleaves.
Midnight Haze, that's the one where they have the 2 ads, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Sorry, I was remembering Extreme, that's why.
As you should.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The lead.
Oh, here we go. Am I even aiming the correct way? Am I even facing the right way with Passage of Arms? No.
Oh, Lamau.
Oh, the ads are coming up now.
This part is so messed up. This part of the fight.
I understand why she became a horrible person.
Like, I do not excuse what she's done. She's done very nasty, horrible things. But God, the people in her life were so awful, and I'm so glad that you and I have good people.
Alright, get over here. Right and left, I think, next. Like, east-west? Oh, no. I'm a liar.
Like, this is so sad. They bring in her phantoms of her parents, and then, like, of the townsfolk that are all mean to her. Like, everyone that's ever abused her in her life. And then, of course, her flop brother with that chopped haircut.
You said something cursed earlier where he looked like,
Oh, Japan from Hetalia?
From Hetalia, yeah. Now, where is... what's his name? There he is.
Oh, the nastiest. Speaking of chopped haircuts, we've got raw Barella spaghetti noodles.
Do I have this button?
No, this is even worse, is that we have to sit here and watch her become traumatized by this flop. Her gauge is literally called suffering. Oh, the blood lily, the spider lily.
Where's north? I'm like, I'm facing... no, I'm facing south. My bad.
You're a good queen.
Oh, this is the one where you, like, flip-flop between the colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but why is this theme kind of giving .hack? It's giving Yuki Kajira.
Yeah, no, it really is. Sorry, I'm like kind of slanted.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm trying to like keep my buffs.
You're great.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. You guys are getting Motoi Sakuraba music. Yay!
I know.
The king.
I can't reach over there, sorry.
You're good.
You guys will stay over there, I will not. Oh, okay. I guess not.
Oh, this is the part I hated the most. Because then it's like that and the fans, right?
Yeah, this and the fans and oh, I'm trying to do my level 100 combo.
Oh
but
no!
I don't have it. Here we go.
Oh no! Oh no! This is such a chaotic fight.
Too much. You gotta get that tank mindset going. Don't apologize, it's there.
This is what a superstar looks like.
All right,
One
quick
day,
G pose.
one day.
Quick G pose.
G pose. Thank you for the group. TY, TY. TY, TY. Thank you for the party, TY. You're right there. What if I just... This is really sad. I was gonna be like, oh, selfie, wait. No,
What if we take the selfie with her? Okay, let's do it.
Oh my god.
Her bangs
Man,
are
this is all
sticking.
sad.
Wait, let me let enter release reload.
Not the selfie with it. There's a fan emote? Yeah, there's a fan emote. Hold on. There's the, it's the... Shoot, where is it? It's the dance, not the ritual prayer. Not bee's knees. Which one is it? Not the ball. Hold on. No, not that one. It's one of the Little Ladies Days ones.
Oh, there's like the sensu dance, the fan dance.
Yeah. Do you remember what it is? What it's called?
Let me look it up.
Because I have the carry book. So which one's Spirit? Oh,
isn't it? Is it flame dance? No, it's
No, it's not flame dance. It was from last Little Ladies Day.
Little Ladies
I don't
Day dance. Little Ladies Dance.
Not that. Not that one.
It's called Little Ladies Dance. Let me see what the.
Oh, this one? Oh, this one. Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you. This one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The point and laugh emote. No! Big fan. But yeah. I remember that one, Usami. Thank you. We're all like trying to remember. Determine. Ear wiggle.
I'll just do inner release.
You're gonna do inner release?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do which one's this one? Clutch head or face palm.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna G pose right here. I don't think I can pause inner release. Oh. Hold on. Wait. No, I can't use inner release.
It's okay.
Did you get yours though?
Yeah, I got mine.
Okay.
1 second.
There we go. So sad.
This like the story is sad, but like, you know, we
Yeah.
gotta take the picture no matter what.
There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna use the free login for Valentine's. They had some winners there with the dough and heart hands. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what their new reward's gonna be. That'll be cool.
This is so messed up. Oh my
Keep
god.
yourself in, yeah.
Look at my screen.
No, hold on. What is it? Oh my god. My god, I'm like, Jesus.
Okay, thank you for joining me.
Okay. Yay, you're welcome. I'm gonna promptly log out.
Yeah, enjoy Star Ocean.
And move over. Thank you.
Bye. I'll see you
Bye,
soon.
Konstellations. See ya.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for joining, Adidu. I was gonna do the pray emote. Oh my god. Please post this on Blue Sky? No! This stream has convinced me to play 14 again. I think I'll play it as an on and off game. Yeah. God, Garrick in this outfit, though. Oop! Oh! Diva down! Ew, he's nasty! It's Japan Hitalia!
You really must learn to finish the job.
Fuck you!
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Oh, he's so disgusting.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will...
Oh!
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This dormant woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
That's so messed up because he set her up for this!
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
This is not the gay rep I wanted.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust.
She was your sister!
Piece of filth! Worthless whore!
That's your sister!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
In her last act of diva defiance.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
And you know what? Don't do that in real life, but for the context of this story. Not the teeth chattering! Oh! The blood!
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
In the name of the moon, I will punish you. I was gonna say, I will haunt you.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
No, not her last vision being my pecs spilling out of my harness.
The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
The Wicked Witch is dead! No one mourns the wicked.
Gosetsu will mourn you.
He will mourn too, perhaps.
A good way to go.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Not the fruit! Honey, that's not the direction your soul's going. Oh. He's not wrong, though.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Why does he want Xenos out of any man in Garlemald? That's what I'm saying!
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Like, I get it, right? When someone saves you from a situation, like, you feel indebted to them, right? But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I hate Xenos.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Dolmen resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Blech.
I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You know what? Asahi can have Xenos. They deserve each other. Asahi and Xenos. I just don't want to see either of them.
You have prevailed, I see.
Oh, yeah, great, Ian. Yay.
She is gone? Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
I just hate everything here. Me too, man.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Kieran!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
I saw a vision of Asahi's past.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yeah, you know, Mariah Carey once sang a song called Vision of Love. That's the kind of visions that I get. Not Garrick, me.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
Ugh.
I'm afraid I share Lord Kieran's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say, but what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
Hi, Nunu!
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you, Alphino.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning. Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyo's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she had little a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder that Gosetsu departed in silence.
I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time.
Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave altogether. It'll be a shame to miss the joyous reunion.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Gosetsu, your hair.
Bald!
My friend, what have you done?
She really meant that! She said, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
And he's hot-balled too!
All of them?
Taiga Saejima! Are you done raiding, or are you just taking a little break?
Don't leave us, Gosetsu.
This is no forlorn and final farewell. Send me on my way with a smile, my friend.
Tim cutting his hair was a 2 a.m. thought. Oh my god. Done. How was your prog?
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
I completely forgot he did this.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
Whenever one of us no-shows, we found a random PF to... Wait, what? What? So you guys did not do your plans at all?
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
But girl? At that point, just call it. Cancel it.
And with that, I take my leave.
Everyone, let's say bye to Gosetsu. Let's give him some light sticks. Or Chopin if you feel like it. He's going Chopin. He's leaving us to go Chopin. I was just thinking that right now, Geb. I thought it would be so funny if that GIF was in reverse.
Ah, Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion. There's yet an ample cause to be grateful.
Let us be glad. Pray join us in the Kieran. Kieran.
I thank you properly.
Our brothers and sisters have returned to us. The dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that we will live long in memory. One that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Hi, Water Penguin. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. Dark cloud mentioned? That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest. If there's little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, we were never far from his thoughts. And in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gorsetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, he hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in a relative contentment.
But the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. That truly have been her will.
That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart.
Michael!
You literally just missed the Diva Trial Blue Mars!
I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here. We've a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in Rolga's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. About after everything we went through together, we owe her that.
Mimini, mimini, yee, 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 yee.
Hi, Gab. Garrick! Alize, you're back! Huh? No Alphino? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If that's a joke, God, this has better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. You're here saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds, so I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Garrick's. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could have only taken place in the recent past.
It was him. It was Xenos.
No, it must have been... I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went through the trouble of desecrating that bastard's grave, remember?
Thol's gilded holes? What are you talking about?
Oh, Thol's gilded, huh?
Oh my god, Bancred! Bancred brings you to the Reach.
Alvino had me a lending hand in the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. Now that they are, I thought I might look in on you and before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but there's some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have brought in better. So might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business?
As much as I hated the man, doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but we'll put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. There are no curious eyes about if we can manage it. Xenos is up in the Bloodhow and the logs. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back.
Oh, girl, you're gonna make me travel all the way over there? Oh, that's evil. That's dark-sided. You've got to be kidding me. Not being able to fly here is evil. But you know what? I can't complain because Dawntrail has some locations like this too that, like, if you can't fly, it's the worst time of your life.
The Loch Leech.
Wait a second.
Oh no! How do I get up there? No. You've got to be kidding me!
You've got to be kidding me. I hate navigating maps. Who here knows how to read a map? Not me. When I was in Japan, I tried using my GPS to show me how to get around places, and my GPS could not even tell me where to go. It was so frustrating sometimes. It was like on the fritz, and it would be like, go this direction, and I'd go that direction, and then it'd redirect me and be like, no, go back, go that direction. I'd be like, but you just told me to go there. Oh my god, this looks like the grave that Bayonetta came out of. At the beginning of Bayonetta 1.
This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but it had it scrubbed off. Thought no more about it.
So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, you're presented with but one course of action. We'd best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Another flop has entered the fray.
There's no corpse, then. Are we to conclude the rumors are true?
Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent who could have been sent to dispose of the body T in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms over taking a living host, let alone a dead one.
You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body T?
Seems a distinct possibility. Once I've put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the crown prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, want to know if for sure if a body T was ever buried here. How certain we are that Xenos is properly dead.
If he wasn't, that was some trick. He was as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raubon needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rolga's Reach. I don't know, I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Dorma, we would do another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we share these developments with the others. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over the Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Ishtola is on her way, and there should be any... Oh, Bunlia, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey, everyone, if you guys are new here. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was Koltama and Academy Citadel? What is that? What kind of game is that? Thank you guys all for being here. I'm having a great stream, yeah. We are finishing up patch 4.3 of Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. So if you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water, give yourself a nice stretch, and don't forget to take your meds if you need to. Oh, it's Metrovania. It was horrible, but it was fun. That's the point of them, right? You gotta keep bonking your head until you get it right, right? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. I really, really appreciate it. Alize, Garrick, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? No problem. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. Go take care. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body T. Doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Garrick? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety? Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold. The shadowy web of the Paragons like as not. But when it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something we could do for him besides pray.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace...
We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point?
More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The Summoner is dead, and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there's no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star.
What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier! What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah!
I've lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Xenos and Cyrus Pokemon are both 27. What? Imagine what would happen if they went to therapy instead of whatever this is. I haven't gone to therapy yet, so I can't attest. Putting Lev in a skirt, and you know what? I'm happy for you. I'm happy this game has brought you endless amounts of joy. So there is technically one more quest left for this patch, but like it's a really long one, and I think I've done enough. We've streamed for 6.5 hours, which is pretty good considering that I'm kind of like at the tail end of being sick. So we're gonna go ahead and call it here. But thank you guys so much for joining me here for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm so glad to be back, and I'm so glad to keep playing this game with you guys, and I'm just so glad to spend days with you all here. Yeah, I don't have the time for multiple cutscenes tonight, because we're gonna go see Reisna, who's currently playing Star Ocean till the end of time. It is a PS2 classic game. It's janky, there's a lot of gunk to it, but I love it so much, and I'm so excited to watch. Please, 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 join in on the raid. It is actually her streamer, her affiliate anniversary. So if you guys can, do me a favor and say, happy anniversary, Diva. And give her some Chopin. Why not? Let's give her some Chopin. So if you guys can, here is the raid message. And yeah, I most likely will see you guys tomorrow. Sunday, I won't be able to stream, I think, but anyways, take care, guys. As always, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, be the change that you want to see in the world. Most importantly, stay true to who you are. I love you guys so much with all of my heart, and I hope that you guys have a wonderful weekend ahead. Otsu! Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye.